I didn't hit the button. Sorry. It's just that I tried to press both the buttons and I missed one. I was gonna say I had really like a lot of fun yesterday, but I am also excited to get back to the factory, because I'm obsessed with it. And Timo is here. He's in the window right now, so you'll probably see him in the background because Fromage is with the birds today. This morning, so we just were playing and yeah, there he goes. He's gonna go in the window. He really likes the window. He likes to watch the stuff outside, I think. Um we have the issue is we have a gate where we try to when we're trying to like separate him from Nova, right? We have to like put this gate up in the doorway. The problem is that it's a gate that we got for a dog. So it's like this, and it's got like open bars, right? And we have two of them, so we use it to like put in the doorway so that it just blocks the door without blocking. Like if we close the door, the air conditioning doesn't like cool down the room, right? Yeah, so he sees this, so he just tries to climb over. So this morning I was a little bit late because I was no, it's he can't fit through the bars, but he can climb over it. And he does. He has figured out, oh yeah, I can just climb over this. So I was attaching like foam core board basically to like the center of each of these like panels so that he can't climb over it, hopefully. I mean, he doesn't really do anything. He just climbs over and then he knows that Nova's in the bedroom. He knows when he is not contained and she doesn't have like her spot, she doesn't feel safe about it, she goes and she stays in the bedroom because so far that's the one place that he hasn't been able to go. And so when he gets out, he just goes and he stands at the door of the bedroom and he just looks at her. He's just like, he's so sweet and so in love. He just goes and stands at the door and he just looks at her. He doesn't like try and jump up or anything. He just sits there. He's so freaking cute. He's so sweet. He's like a golden retriever, but a cat. And he's very cute. So, yeah, so that's I was trying to make sure he couldn't escape while I'm streaming, but I mean, as you can see, he's still a kitten. He's still got kitten energy. He's still excited to play and everything. But he's learning kind of like his like spots that he can go just to hang out. Oh, we can turn that off. Hang on. I'll turn off the Lego thing from yesterday. He's very respectful with her, so I'm hoping that helps. Yeah, he's got to learn like this is the routine. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to talk at nothing, apparently. I wonder how weird that is for cats. They're just like, why are you making so much noise with your mouth right now? And I'm not even interacting with you. Like, what are you doing? Put a gate up so your cat had a room to escape to. Yeah. She went over the top, collected all her toys, piled them safely behind the gate. She's like, this is all my stuff. You can't have it. When my sister would bring Violet over, and it was like Violet knew that there were cat toys scattered about, and she would just go and like find one and bring it back to my sister, and my sister would have to be like, you can't have that. So every time my sister was going to bring Violet over, we had to like go and hide all the cat toys, otherwise she would try and steal them. Animals are so funny. Okay, so it's been a little bit. I want to automate the crystal oscillators. And for that, I was reorganizing this factory. We set up all of the... Oh god, I'm stuck on the conveyor belt. We set up all of these refineries for the pure iron ingots. And then we were redoing some of the lines and stuff. And then off stream, was redoing this, well, not redoing, but I was building this top line here that is filled with silica. I was building that so that we have silica coming here, because this place will have coal, copper, iron, silica, probably I don't know, we can get the other stuff. And then I want to make this thing better, but it's fine for now. It's just, I actually kind of really like this little dune buggy thing. And there are people in chat saying that it sucked, but I actually kind of like it. It does, like, occasionally, like that. It fishtails a lot when it hits like a curve or something. It loves to just go crazy. But it's, I don't know, it's nice. I think it works well. Reminds you of the tunnel in Halo. That's kind of what I was going for, yeah. It's pretty fun. So let's see. So setting up lights in here, and then I was setting up electricity. Does it handle like a warthog? Kind of, yeah. It feels like lighter than that still, but it does have that same kind of, actually, it's like sometimes as soon as it gets air, so if the wheels touch down at even like a slight odd angle, the whole thing goes like crazy. And it's really easy to get air in it because it's tiny and light, so. Anyway. Alright, so I don't want to spend a whole lot of time with the organization of the electricity and stuff like that in here, because it is pretty messy, but I'm fine with it for now, just so we can get everything running again. And, okay, so this is all producing silica. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I think this one I underclocked. 12.5 per minute. Okay, so 5 at 37.5. 5. 187.5. 12.5? Okay, so we've got exactly 200 silica. I need to keep track of what, how, like, the numbers for all of this. Okay, so we've got 200 silica. So I think because of what I was just saying, I think what I need to do to make this whole thing better is that you see how it's got all these. I tried to build around the terrain. But I think the better thing to do, because it goes down and then up, rather than having it go down and then up with the road, just have it go straight across so that there's less elevation changes to mess up the buggy. But I didn't really realize that that was going to happen until much later, so. Especially this part right here. I want to make this, like, less crazy. And I think the way I'm going to have to do that is by keeping this pretty high so that this level is, like, rather than the floor being around here, it's got to be, like, here, you know, so this incline is less intense. So I think I'm going to do that because that'll make it less annoying, but I'm not going to do that today. We're going to focus on trying to get this stuff automated today. Okay, so right now I'm taking inventory of everything that we're going to have. So at this factory, I need to make like an actual spreadsheet. I know I have it. I saved Lydia's, or I made a copy of it so I can like make one. I just haven't. So, Silica, we've got 200. And then I can use the calculator to tell me... Oh, God. Use the calculator to tell me what all we can make. Because we're going to be making probably multiple things at once. And the tool is designed to be able to handle that. I don't know what to tell it that I have. So... so we've got I think we have 480 coal total because these ones 2 and 2 and 120. Yeah, so this is 480 coal total. And I'm going to put a sign here just to tell myself. This belt needs upgrading. Okay. When I was doing the silica line, I had stopped kind of around this whole spot. Like most of what I did off stream was getting that stuff set up and then bringing this line all the way here and then doing stuff with the design and all. So like this whole section I'm kind of redoing in a way. Which is why this is kind of left unfinished and stuff too. So yes, there are probably a couple things here that I neglected to finalize, and we'll find them, and hopefully you guys can keep an eye out. Hopefully I didn't miss too much. Oops. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Whatever. 240. That's 270. This is a Mark IV belt. Mark IV. Wait. No. Mark III is 270. This is 120 plus 120, so that's 240. So that's fine. Which belt did you say that I needed to upgrade? 480? 480 going this way, yeah. So we've got 120, 120, so 240. Nice. 120, 120, 240 into this merger, and then this line is 480 total going into the factory. But we've got it half and half like that. So this guy is Mark IV because of that. But yes, it is. So it is 480 total. Yeah. So like here, for example, let's say. Oops. See, like here, there's no commit button. I don't like that. There's no like save button. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of those and just have this go straight across. What's up, party? How are you doing today? How's y'all Saturday going? It's actually gonna be Thanksgiving soon, and I am excited. Excited for food. You're sad? Why are you sad? Oh, is it because Arcane is over or something? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was gonna be. You were upset over some fucking. I'm just kidding. It's over. I haven't watched any of it yet. I saw people posting about it on Reddit. Tromper, thank you for the 4-month resub. Mr. Blast FM fan, thank you for the 2 years. You liked it a lot? Cool. I started the... I got through the opening cinematic of the penguin and like the opening scene, and he's like talking. It's like the penguin shows up. He's talking to like, I don't know, Falcone's kid or whatever. And I had so many things go on last night that was like Fromage needed my help with something. The cat was doing something. The other cat was doing something. Fromage wanted something else again. It was just like I couldn't. I didn't have like just a 20 minutes to watch the show. You know, it was like as soon as I started it, all hell broke loose. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna close it and whatever. I'll try again today maybe. But so far, I liked the 4 minutes of it that I watched. Fix It Christmas starts in a week. They have cool stuff, goes until mid-January. Okay. I don't know what that looks like for me, but cool. Okay, so 480 coal, 200 silica. Let's write it down. $480. All right. Now, we've got copper. I've got some here, but I've got a bunch over here as well. So let's see how much copper we have. I've got 120 plus... I don't know what. And then, yeah, we set up all these, but we need to give them power and get this whole thing running. Yeah, this is all for our copper. Okay. I'm thinking that we probably have 480 up there, plus... I know I have 2 Mark II miners. Yeah, oh wait, because these are pure ones. So these are... We've got mega resources now. It's great. Oh, I need to switch to my jetpack. I wish it were like easier to switch back and forth between those. Is there maybe an easier way that I just don't know about? This is very satisfying to me. To be able to make like the 3 lines all do that makes me very happy. Corporate mandatory Christmas. Like this. This is great. It'll be even better once it's running and you can see all the resources flying. There's not a hotkey, but you keep grabbing from the middle of your inventory instead of the relevant slots on top. Yeah, I guess because I just like don't... Like this just looks like this to me, you know? I don't really understand how it's determined what goes up here. It's not like I'm putting stuff here, and so every time I open it, it feels like it's something different. So I feel like I just ignore it because of that, you know? Okay, yeah, so 240, 480, 600. Only stuff that can go on your body shows up there in the inventory menu. Yeah, but then it's like you open the menu in another screen and all the stuff at the top is now relevant to what's there. And I understand that that's like, it's relevant to the thing you're looking at, but it makes me just write this off as like not, I don't know why. I'm just saying like, it just makes me not think about it because of the fact that it just like changes all the time. It's not like I'm putting favorites up here. It's just, because like this isn't all stuff that you can wear. Right? It's like, here's a portable miner, some food, a plant, and like, it's just such a random assortment of things, or it feels like it, that it just makes me tune it out for whatever reason, even if it's not, like, not sensible, I guess. Yeah, so we have, that's 600, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I just, it's like I need to just get myself to think of it's like the calculator. For a long time I wasn't really using it, and it's useful and I know it's there, but I just don't think about doing it all the time. Okay, so copper we have 600, and then iron we've got a bajillion. Although the iron is going into we have to look at our refineries. That menu is that they're bound automatically to the 1, 2, 3 keys. How does that work? What happens? Wait, these are bound to 1, 2, 3? Oh, and it swaps it. Wait, what if... Oh, it just swaps it with something random? Or no, the last thing in your hand? Except for that one. But then you can't decide... Ah, what am I doing? No. I can't choose which one goes where, huh? No choosing. Yeah, so then again, it's going to be just like randomly a different button each time. Oh yeah, and then the hotkey only works if you have this open. Eh. If you sort and don't change things often, the jetpack, hoverpack would be in the same spot. I don't know how this sorts itself. It doesn't really sort itself. What if I don't have this? Okay, so then that goes there. All right, so there's nothing else there. It's going to be a random number every time, depending on which things I'm holding. What's in my inventory is going to determine what actually is going to. You know what? This isn't important. I just forget that it exists as an option. There's a lot of stuff in this game, and it's the same with like any other, like Tarkov or something, where it's like there are useful features that exist that people are going to forget about because it feels less convenient than it should. That's it. Yeah, it's like you can't muscle memory it because it's just going to change every time. I mean, I can't even get this right. The first time I open my menu, I always open the wrong thing, so I just like spam all the menu buttons, so. Right, no, I was right. I was going to look at the copper here, but then I remembered that it's going into the refineries, so we have to look at how much the refineries are producing. Because those are producing our ingots. And I don't remember. 65. Okay, so all of these, I usually do the last one as the... You almost never swap anything. Yeah, the problem is the hover pack and the jet pack behave very differently. So I like having both because I don't like traveling with the hover pack. Because you can't really, since the electricity and everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, so we have 13. They're giving us, that's 12. 13 times 65 plus, the last one was 25. 870 iron ingots. 25, right? Yeah. 870. But that's ingots. This is copper ore, right? And then iron ingots, we have 870. Coal ore. Silica. Okay. What else do I need for this? We don't need... For the crystal oscillators, we don't need anything else. And for the circuit boards, I have this. The high-speed connector is the one thing that is going to need Caterium. Even with this gets rid of the need for the copper, but it doesn't get rid of the need for quick wire. So, we had scanned to see where quick wire was. Thought you set up circuit boards and high-speed connectors. Yes, but they are... No, not the high-speed connectors, because we don't have crystal or silica at the main base where the circuit boards are being produced. So I'm going to make the circuit boards and the high-speed connectors elsewhere because we don't have silica, or sorry, yeah, we don't have silica there. So it's just, I went over this whole thing the last time we played where it was like, we have bases that have some of the resources, not all the resources, and we're not using all of this, so why not use it instead of just letting it sit here, so. Okay, there's Caterium up there. Yeah, it was like, we have Caterium here, but no quartz anywhere. Quartz here, but we didn't have Caterium set up. Copper. It's just like, it was just, I don't know. I just went through this whole thing of like trying to figure out where I was going to go, and I've decided here is where I'm going to land. So, because we have the circuit boards automated, but the high speed connectors require the quick wire, and we, one or the other. I don't know. See, this is, I keep getting confused. It's one or the other that's missing. Silica, we don't have there. Caterium, we don't have here. Anyway. So, and like we had most of the stuff here that was like pretty much ready to go. It's just that we kind of abandoned it. So I figured that we could put all of that to good use. We've got lots of water, and we got the pure iron ingot recipe. So I was like, we have a shitload of iron. We can use it to make a lot of stuff. We just need to actually build it there. And the only thing is just the Caterium, which is not too far. It's right here, actually. So we can run a line from here down here, probably. Or up, maybe? The pure recipe. Yeah, it's a lot of iron. That's why I just, right now, I want to take stock of all the resources that I've got at my disposal, so that we can put it in the calculator and see what all we can build with the many, many resources we've got. Okay, yeah, so we want to go here. I'm going to bring the Caterium like over here, I think, and make like a little outbuilding that's going to produce the Caterium wire. And then send that into the factory, I think is going to be my plan. Either we go that way, up and over, or... Where are you? Or it goes this way. And what happens if we go this way? It's got... I think it's got further to go if we go that way. If we go around, it's gonna take too long. The other one we can just go up and over. Pahimar, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, Caterium. You can give me how much? Yeah, I forgot we unlocked Mark III miners. 120 Caterium ore per minute. $2.67. Okay. Oh. What's up, Dano? How are you today? Just gotta kill some of these poisonous plants. No, thank you. Starting with sore on your butt. Oh, that sucks. Self-imposed bed rest. That sucks. I thought you were gonna say a sore throat. I was like, oh, that's a bummer. And then you said a sore butt, and I was like, oh no, it's even worse. That sucks. Yeah, because we're gonna go right here. That is much faster. Should get an award every day I don't have a meltdown. I think we all should, you know? We're doing the best we can. What we've got. I am gonna lose my freaking mind. There. Shitbag. Whatever. It looks nice. No, I hated it. I hated everything about it. 120. Mark 2 belts. Man, whatever happened to 3 Days Grace? That just made me think about... You remember that song? It was like, I hate everything about you. It was really dramatic. It's a good song. I used to really like Trapped before they became crazy. Their singer like went off the rails, but I used to actually really like them. They have a lot of music that I think because they had... So Trapped is that band that made the Headstrong song, which was like kind of memed, right? But they had some other songs that I thought were also really good. But now I can't listen to that band anymore because their singer is a fucking nutter. He went crazy and was like using the band to push his own politics and stuff. It was very bizarre. Very bizarre. So I'm sad. I hate this little thing that it does. This little, like, weird... This little weird thing. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. It's fine. I just need to get it over here. Just in general, like, there's so many people sometimes, and I'm just like, man, you couldn't just take your paycheck and then be quiet. You just had to. You just had to. You couldn't resist. Reading about the singer now. Yeah. Yeah. They genuinely had some pretty good songs, but not interested anymore. It's like J.K. Rowling. Like, lady, you are so rich. Just shut up. Just shut up. Just take your money. Be quiet. It's insane. How much money could you have made? How much more money? Like, you're already astronomically wealthy. Beyond anyone's wildest imagination. You could do so much more with that universe if you just weren't an idiot. She's like, you know what? The whole world needs to know what an idiot I am. It's not enough that I'm a billionaire. I must also use my influence to make others feel bad about themselves. Like, just shut up. Just take the paycheck. Hold my butterbeer. She complains about bathrooms. Do you ever have to worry about being... Yeah, like, when has she ever been in a public restroom in the last, like, 30, 20 years, you know? I really want to say something about that. You know, they've been talking about... There's, like, people saying that they're going to ban transgender people from using the bathrooms or whatever. And there's, like, a whole... Of course, a whole, like, you know, thing going on about that. Okay. This is a safe space, chat, right? This is my little echo chamber. I don't want to say anything on Twitter because I don't want to deal with that shit show. But, like, if you guys are worried about sexual predators in the bathrooms, then, like, where's the president gonna go to the bathroom? In the White House? Like, he can't. They're gonna have to get a porta potty for him somewhere. If that's really what we're worried about the safety of our young children or whatever, like whoever we're trying to protect, then are we just gonna lock down like the Oval Office bathroom closed the next 4 years? You can't use it because we're protecting the kids. Presidential porta potty. You just got Secret Service dudes standing outside. Turns out that's not actually the issue. Turns out they don't actually give a shit about protecting the kids. Where's Nick Merckx? Where is Nick Merckx protect the children? Nick protect the children Merckx. Keep them away from the kids. We agree. Yes. Keep them away. Oh my god. Did I just get a quadruple kill? I did. Quadruple kill. From 80 meters. Where's my achievement? Okay, so that is gonna come down here. I think... let's just fill this area in. First, let's get rid of all this disgusting nature. What's up, Mangs? It's also, like, can we just point out... Okay, I'm sorry. I don't have anyone else to talk to about this stuff with, okay? Because I don't like people on the internet anymore. So, let me get this straight, right? Donald Trump says Matt Gaetz is going to be the AG, right? And then they're like, oh, well, we have this investigation going on. And then another Republican person is like, if you release the information on that Republican, I'm gonna release the information on all the Republicans. And then the guy who's supposed to be AG says, just kidding, never mind, I don't want the job. After I quit my congressperson job to take this job. Just kidding, I don't want it anymore because suddenly now I just decided that I don't want it. And no one thinks that's suspicious at all. That he's just like, never mind. None of those conspiracy theory schmucks with the QAnon nonsense, all that stuff. You guys are just like, oh no, that seems perfectly above board and normal. What? Like, I don't understand what's going on. I'm just gonna build my happy little factories. It's not weird enough. I think it doesn't involve enough minorities is the thing. That's the problem. Ay. If I wanted to be... If my life's goal, like my life's passion, was being a stand-up comedian, I think I would make a lot of enemies. I would make a lot of enemies, and really fast. Though it's not a good career path for me, I think. So anyways, this is going to be for the Caterium. We're going to make wires here, and then we're going to send them on over to our factory to make loads of other crap. So here we're going to be able to have 3 smelters. 2.67. So the Caterium is here. And then the constructors, I don't remember how many constructors we'll need, but... Shots fired. How many death threats Jon Stewart gets on a weekly basis? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's... I think it takes, like, a special kind of... courage to do stuff like that. Sure he has a team for that. Yeah, that doesn't really change the fact that you have people like threatening your family or threatening your home, or just because you have a team for that or you have somebody to intercept that stuff, it doesn't change the reality of it, you know. So you're gonna make 60 quick wire. It helps, for sure, to have, like, a layer of separation, but I don't know, I think the knowledge that there's still people that are trying to, like, threaten your well-being is... It's still scary. Okay, so 40... Any public figure has to deal with that? Yeah. Oh yeah, so for sure. Yeah, I know, Dr. Haiti. I'm having this... Oh. It really feels like a try not to think about it too much, sort of. Like, that's the only consolation I have. Because I already went through that, like, 8 years ago, being like, alright, somebody's gonna stop him, right? Like, somebody... There's... Like, y'all were elected to do stuff, right? Like, You're gonna stop him from doing the illegal things, right? And then we spent like 4 years of being like, he did this illegal thing, and this illegal thing, and this illegal thing, and the FBI raided his home, and he was convicted, and he was this, and he was impeached twice, and he's a convicted rapist, and it's just like, no one's gonna stop him? You guys are just gonna stand around and be like, man, you can't do that. Well, then fucking don't let him. I don't understand. I'm done with the gentle parenting of this. I'm just really done with the gentle parenting. Enough. It's not working. They're literally just like, hey, you can't do that, as he continues to do that. Stop him, then. Just that's your job. You guys are supposed to be preventing illegal things from happening, aren't you? Guess not. What's up, Thundercrack? How are you? Do I have the refinery recipes? Which refinery recipes? Which ones? Okay, so I'm gonna do merge into one line, and then we'll split it into iron, copper, caterium. I have iron. I have iron, so that's all we got. God damn it, dude. I don't think we're gonna get that lucky, Thor. The other issue is that, like, it's not just about him, and I think that's what people don't realize when they're like, oh, you just don't like Trump. And it's like, actually, fucking RFK Jr. literally had his brain eaten by worms. I don't want that dude anywhere near government offices. I don't know why that's, like, hard for people to understand. It's not just about him, it's about the people that come with him. As evidenced by all of his cabinet picks being literally fucking stupid. Did number 40, I think you meant 40%. No, I'm pretty sure it's 40 total because we have 120 caterium going into, maybe it's this one that I need to change. Hang on, let's do the math again. Yeah, 120. Oh, so it's this one, these ones that I have to reduce. So 0.6 10. Okay, so then that produces 10, 15, 15, 35. And you are going to use 12. So that's fine. I can just leave this at 100, right? 40. What's 40? 15. 15. That's 30. 40. What did I say? 40. 12. 40 divided by 12? 3.333. Okay, so we can actually have 4 constructors. Running for the 2016 bid renews the sleaze brothers since most politicians were sleazy. You can understand that. Right. Yeah, I understand. I agree with that too. It's like, oh, that's going the wrong way. It's like, okay, at first I can see people being like, I don't know, he's not really a politician, so like maybe that's good. Like maybe it's a good thing for us to have someone who's like not really a politician. But then every moment since then, every single thing that has happened since then, like, that's the problem. Okay, so this is gonna go in split, in split, split. That one doesn't need a splitter. So we've got quick wire and then 4. $40. Yay. Oops. That's my confusion too, is like, okay, you want him to not be part of like big government or whatever. Why am I, what is going on? What is happening here? That's why. Gotta go that way. But like, he literally just has a history of being terrible at things. So that's what's confusing to me. Like, he's just always bad at everything he does. He can't, like, didn't he bankrupt multiple casinos? How do you do that? So that's where then I stopped, like, I don't understand what... There's no justification for it. There's just none. And they can't provide one even if you ask them for one. Not one that actually makes any sense to anyone without fucking brainworms, I guess. What am I doing? This is a merger. Okay, I'm talking about stuff at the same time, and I keep placing the wrong things. Going the wrong way. How did these guys... Okay. Splitter. There. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing either. That's apparently that's the problem. Just trying to... Oh my fucking god. I can't see the stupid little arrows when I'm in the middle of all of them. And I want there to be like... I want this whole experience to be less annoying because of it's like there's lines, arrows, they're overlapping. I can't see them from where I'm standing. Like, it's just a fucking... Like, these arrows, why are they not horizontal? Why am I looking at them from the top? Why don't they go like that so that I can see which direction the arrow is actually pointing? From the side and from the top. It should just be like 3D instead of being like, why is it just like a weird straight line? So that way. The ridges on top show you. The ridges on top show me. Oops. The icons just need to be better. The idea of someone like power, leadership, authority instead of actual merit, skill, and qualification. Yeah. It's like the problem we have with the internet. I was thinking about that this morning too. I mean, not like for the first time, but I was just thinking about how like I feel like most of the time when things are well, like viral or whatever, they are well liked on the internet and that sort of thing. It just feels like it's more about who's funnier or more well liked or something, you know, rather than who's actually who like knows what they're talking about. It's more about whether or not people agree with you or like your point of view. It's like people don't want to be, you don't want your views to actually be challenged. You want to just have people agree with you. It's more comfortable to have people agree with what you already believe than to try to like talk to someone whose beliefs don't align with yours and then trying to like understand them. I think people just want to be, and I'm sure that I do the same. I'm not taking myself out of that either. I'm sure that we're all susceptible to it, you know. Yeah, it's like you want to hear what confirms your beliefs, because being challenged is scary. Yeah, like that's the thing, is like you just see people just say stuff and it's not even right, but people it confirms what they already think, and so then they just agree with it without, like, it doesn't matter if it's right. It just matters whether it sounds like something that they agree with. It's tough. I don't think we can, I just don't know how we get away from that, and I don't know if we can, really. It's just, like, that's just kind of how it is. I imagine that's just how our brains are. Some people who's voted for Trump didn't know the ACA and Obamacare is still is the same thing. I mean, we've only been telling them for the past, like, you know, how many years? I just don't, that's what pisses me off, is that they're just like, what? I didn't know that was what that was. And it's like, we fucking told you. We told you. Like, if the internet is free, it's just there. Like, the Google exists. Why did you wait until after the election to be like, oh, wait, what? I didn't know what that thing was that I was voting on. You're insane. Yeah, they don't know how tariffs work, but they vote for it because they're like, yeah, it sounds good. I just... Nobody told me. Nobody spoon-fed me the information. It's like, we tried. We literally tried to force-feed you information against your will. And you did everything possible to avoid being fed any kind of information for the past however many years. Like, we have been trying so hard to tell you, and you're not fucking listening to us. That's the issue. You don't listen. There's like those comedians that would go to like Trump rallies and ask them questions and stuff. And it's like, they just don't know things. And they don't have any way to back it up or whatever. It's like it's like they're going off of a gut feeling. Not information. And then when you tell them you don't have the information, they think that their gut feeling is the information. You know? Her medicine is $80,000 a month? She doesn't have her medicine, she dies. Yep, a lot of people are gonna suffer. And there's just like, I don't know what we do about it. Nothing. Can't. Like, I voted, that's it. I tried. What else is there to do? You live in a country where the healthcare is almost completely free. Yeah. That sounds nice. Capitalism breeds innovation or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Not human suffering or anything. Not human suffering to line the pockets of the wealthy or anything. Couldn't be that. Stock market, unemployment, inflation are the best they've been since the pandemic. Trump's gonna immediately fuck that up. Oh yeah. But it'll be Kamala Harris's fault for laughing or something. It's also like there were so many people that when the election was over and Kamala Harris lost, and there were so many people being like, "Oh, it's because she tried to run on like woke policies or whatever." And the first fucking thing, like, what are? It's the 23rd of November. It's the same month the election happened, and they're already like, people can't use the bathrooms in here unless we can look at their genitals first. Like. Guys, the call is coming from inside the house. You are freaks. You are so obsessed with people's genitals. It's so fucking weird. You guys are just obsessed. You think we're the weirdos. She's too woke. She went on tour with Liz Cheney. Yeah, right? Too woke. It's her existence is the fact that's the issue, right? Like, it's the same thing in video games when people are like, this game is woke because it has a woman in it. And they're like, I've never seen a woman outside of video games before, so it's not possible for this to be real. So, it must be woke. Must be woke garbage. Pronouns? I hate it. I just saw a video this morning, this dude being like, I'm not cis, I'm just a man. Stop with your pronouns. Stop calling me cis. And it's like, that's an adjective. Like, angry man. Fragile man. It's an adjective. It's not a pronoun. They're just mad about grammar. Like, their schools don't have grammar lessons, so I guess. Soon we won't be able to use adjectives either. Okay. This is all our wire, so what did we say it was gonna be? 60, 200. Okay, so this is 200 wire. Let me put a sign down. Quick wire. Oh, really? So they're never gonna have that. They're never gonna have that moment. Metal fan. That will not happen. That requires, like, some amount of self-awareness and, like, introspection and reflection, and nope. It's too late. I genuinely think that we had a chance to turn it the other way, and I'm not kidding. I think it's too late. The more that, like, the more we allow Trump to just, or, like, anyone to dismantle everything, it's going to become worse and worse and worse. We've already been, like, underfunding education for decades because compliant, ignorant masses are much easier to control for billionaires. You know, they can just point, like, instead of being like, hey, billionaires are the problem, they're like, it's the minorities you should be mad at. So then we all just fight amongst each other instead of caring about the actual problem. But then also we, like, the system is built to prevent us from being able to do anything about it at this point, I think. Like, we just... Billionaires own our government, and now we're electing billionaires to put their billionaire friends in charge of departments of our government. It's too late. We gift wrapped it for them. I agree too, though. It's fine. It's like the problem with the internet isn't just the fact that there is information, but there's a lot of misinformation. That is a good additional point. That is also fair and true. There's no, like... There's no... There's no, like, journalistic integrity or anything, right? Like, it's all just... Yeah, and then there's misinformation, and then there's disinformation. Yeah, it's just... God, there's so much. There's just so much that's working against us. It feels like... That's what I'm saying. The system is built to make it hard for us to work together. It's designed to make it... It's designed to make us hate each other rather than the oligarchs. The people that are actually the problem. That's why, like, I feel like I'm so hesitant to talk about stuff sometimes on the internet, because I'm like, I'm aware that I don't know everything, and that I only have my own small picture, my own small part of, you know, the whole thing to base my information off of in my head. And it's like, I'm aware that things like journalistic integrity matter. So I don't like to talk about politics necessarily, because I know that there's so much that I don't know about it. And then there's, like, news streamers that I watch, and I'm just like, I don't know how you can just do this. Like, you just say whatever, and sometimes it doesn't even feel like this is based in anything. It's just, you're just saying stuff. And there's no, like, no one's checking their work, right? Like, nobody's verifying that they actually know what they're talking about. We're all just like, yeah, W, streamer. But, like... We don't, like, what if we're just fucking idiots and, like, we don't know anything that we're saying? We're just saying random stuff and you're just agreeing with us. I don't know. And that's not to say either that streamers, like, can't be well informed, right? It's, I don't like when people say, like, well, just, you know, stay in your lane and don't, you know, you shouldn't talk about politics if you're in a different job, because then it's like, you know, that's not fair either. But yeah, then it's like you have to stigmatize talking about politics. But I also wish that the people who were talking about it were more well informed just overall. It just feels like we have so many people that are just saying whatever, and There's no accountability. There's just no accountability. I'm just trying to decide how I want to do this part. I think I'm going to put it... I'm going to go from the other side. I have an idea to integrate it with this whole thing to make it feel less... I want to make it feel more like one kind of connected building rather than a bunch of separate ones. There's a song by A Perfect Circle. Oh, they took out the political ads. I kept doing that too. I kept reporting the political ads on Twitter because there's an option to report them. Now you can't report the political ads anymore. Of course you can't. Fucking shit ass Elon Musk. I was doing that too every time. I was like, political ad report. God damn it. And they took it out. I was wondering, I was like, how long before this? I also got added to the community notes like program. And I was like, I wonder how long I'm surprised that still exists. Like, how does that still exist? How has Elon Musk not shut that down? Like, there's no way that's gonna stick around. You can make those notes. I can vote on them now, apparently. I'm like in the thing to, I don't know. I haven't really done a lot with it. I've just looked at it because it only happened a couple days ago. Yeah, I don't know how you get added to it. I just got a notification one day. And so now when I look at posts sometimes I can see the notes and I can see the community notes people are like arguing with each other about whether something should have a community note or not. It's so funny. Waging war in the community. It's so funny. I love it. This is like people being like, this doesn't need a note. But see, like even the community notes thing, I'm scared to participate in that because I don't want to be wrong. Because I don't want to like give advice and then have it be bad advice, or like I'm so worried about having a bad influence. And I wish more people did that. I'm not to like toot my own horn, but I wish that more people had that kind of like, I really hesitate to participate in conversations because I'm worried about how uninformed I might be. I'm so anxious about being uninformed that I just like don't say anything instead. So then I just look at the community notes and I'm just like, huh, that's funny. And then I don't interact with it. Have some hilarious truth takes. Oh no, I mean I like the community notes in general. I think it's funny. Like I think generally they have been useful. I've seen them be useful on more than one occasion. I'm just worried that it's gonna get taken away. It's gonna take one time of Elon Musk getting noted about something that he's gonna be nice. He's gonna shut it down. He's probably already gotten noted before, and it's just like it's gonna take one, like the straw that breaks the camel's back, you know? No. I know he has, but I'm saying like he's just, we need the one that's gonna make him like freak out, and then he's gonna get rid of the community notes. It's just like so far he's been tolerating it, I think. And then at some point he's gonna lose it because somebody's gonna correct him on something. And then it'll just get pulled. Timo, a tree goblin like Nova. He, yeah, he's a food goblin in general. We're gonna have to be careful with him because he likes to try to eat things a lot. Like he's always trying to eat stuff. He gets really excited about food and stuff like that. So the good thing is so far he doesn't have IBD like Nova does, so we don't have to worry about him too much. He's on the same food and the same food schedule as her. It's just that he gets, he'll get other types of treats and stuff than her. Whereas she can't have other types of treats because it'll make her sick, so. I was gonna grab... we would love to give her more treats. I was gonna say we tell her that all the time, which is true. I wish that we could. We've tried. It's just that she gets sick. So it's the food schedule is human done because they eat mostly wet food. And Fromage bought a feeder that's supposed to work with wet food, and it's just like supposed to be refrigerated, I guess. We need to set it up because yeah, it's kind of annoying to have to deal with that all the time. Alright, so I need to figure out how to get this thing to align with this using these, but sometimes I can be like one or like half a block off or half a conveyor pull off, so we'll see. We'll see if we are on or not. I don't think we are, but I need that so I can see. No, yeah, I think we're one off. Yeah. See, it's either too high or too low. So that means we've got to go up one across the board. Or down one. Let's go down one instead, I think. And then conveyor belts. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be them once we actually have them, if we're using an auto feeder, if we're able to use it. It's just kind of hard with wet food. It would be much easier if they were both eating dry food, but Nova's got all sorts of weird food things, so we'll just do whatever she needs to be healthy. Too long. She's the queen. She gets what she wants. Health is forever. Eat whatever. What? That doesn't make any sense. That's not how that works. That is definitely not how that works. That's RFK's slogan. Jesus Christ, we're all gonna die. We're fucking dead. Oh my god, it's been really nice knowing y'all, but we're cooked. Alright, cool. Caterium, quick wire. So, this, I'm gonna do, let's see how I'm gonna do this. Well, maybe we just expand our factory. I was kind of trying to not have it come all the way over this, like, area, but I think I'm just gonna do it, because whatever. I decided I want to. Just now. And it's my life. It's now or never. Nasir, thank you for the 104-month resub. Welcome back. So I have like a thing in my eye. Also, Green Tato, thank you for the 97-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. Oops. Alright, quick wire. Now, how are you gonna do this? I just decided, I know, just like that, I made such a fast decision. It's so unlike me.
Nice.
Real Genius, thank you for the 38-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your continued support. don't know why they made it so you can't overlap pieces anymore. I was so happy with that. I don't know why they took it away. Actually, I should do this. Oh, I was trying to, yeah, I did get the hover pack. I was looking up a song earlier and I forgot. And then I looked over here and I was like, oh yeah. The song came out in 2018, but it's apropos now. So they have an album called Eat the Elephant, and they have a song on it called The Doomed. And I really like the lyrics for it. Because he says, like, the theme of the song is kind of like, well, I'm just gonna read you the lyrics. It says, behold a new Christ, behold the same old horde, gather at the altering, new beginning, new word. And the word was death, and the word was without light. The new beatitude, good luck, you're on your own. And then it's like, blessed are the rich, may we labor and deliver them more. Blessed are the envious, bless the slothful, the wrathful, the vain. Blessed are the gluttonous, may they feast us to famine and war. So the whole time he's like, bless these people, bless these people that are gonna like make our lives infinitely worse, basically. Yeah, do it for the shareholders. And then he says, what of the pious, the pure of heart, the peaceful? What of the meek, the mourning, and the merciful? All doomed. What of the righteous, what of the charitable, what of the truthful, the dutiful, the decent? Doomed are the poor, doomed are the peaceful, doomed are the meek, doomed are the merciful, for the word is now death, and the word is now without light. The new beatitude, fuck the doomed, you're on your own. So if you haven't listened to Perfect Circle before, very good band. But I think of that song often, where it's like, what is the reward for being a good person anymore? What is the reward for being dutiful, merciful, cheerful? Yeah, you should listen to some more of my music. I listen to a lot of happy songs. What of the meek, the mourning, and the merciful, all doomed. Between 2 points by Roni and her dad David. No, I have not heard that. is it? 10:50. Alright. Gotta keep an eye on the clock for the cats, because I'm not sure when Fromage will be home today. Hi, cowboy, how are you? I was trying to put that on the grid, but I think it snapped to the power tower over there. Yeah.
Now that's more like it.
Do I do this? I don't like it the way that it is. Solid! What's up? Thank you so much for gifting subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Real Genius also with the 38-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the very long amount of support. I'm just trying to figure out how to lay out this catwalk. I don't really like it the way that it is. I just really don't like the stairs because of how steep they are. And I understand why they're that steep, but they feel like crazy to me sometimes. So I don't really like to use them as much. Even though it doesn't really matter, but I just don't like it. I don't know. Bugs me. So then if I do this, I have to go back and forth a lot more, which is also annoying. Does the ramps have less elevation change? And the rock is in the way, so... do that, which is weird. It's not that bad, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. We don't. That's not important right now. Let's stop doing that. The main thing was getting this over here, so I'm gonna go back to focusing on that since that's what I want to do. Let's see. Oops. Okay, so Caterium wire. We have 200. Quick wire. I always call it Caterium wire, but it's quick wire. Wire. 200. All right, calculator. Tell me what to calculate. The heck? Wait, sorry, I'm having a problem. So we've got 600 copper ore. We've got 400 coal. We have silica. 200. Oops. We've got iron ingots. 870. And we've got wire. 200. 480 coal. Okay, so silica 200, coal ore 480. You're right, that's an 8, not a 0. Uh, 600 copper ore, iron ingots, quick wire, and I would like to produce the crystal oscillators. Oh, I have the recipe for that too, I think, right? Oh. Do I have that recipe? No. Okay. Wait. That's the normal recipe? I don't know what the other one was. Oh, we have crystal computer. That's the one I was thinking of. Okay, so crystal oscillator. All good. We don't have the insulated one. And so we have coal, copper, iron, quick wire, silica. What is the problem? Oh, it's because we need quartz crystal for this, not silica. We need the crystal itself. I use quartz on silica. Yeah, so the silica is for the high-speed connectors and stuff. Not the... Why did I not take my buggy? We do have quartz in here as well. I didn't allocate all of it to the silica, so we do have some that we can... It's just then I have to run the bell over here to get it out here, so... Conveyor belt 3 time. Okay. So this is getting 240 a minute. Oh, I think I did allocate 100%, but with the knowledge that I think there's another, I have another node over there because that's 37.5 times 5 plus 12.5. We did that earlier today, I think already, but yeah, 200. Oh, wait. No, that's producing 200. What is it using? 22.5. 22.5. 112 plus what, 7.5? 120. Okay. So this is only using half. That's what I did. I set this up to use half of this. So we can set up constructors to use. This is the same amount, right? It's going to use, no, this one's using 22. Okay, so 37.5. Yeah. 120 divided by 37.5 is 3.2 constructors, making the crystal whatever. Wait, what did we say? 3.2? Yeah. So I can fit 4. Right, so I wanted to redo this one. I redid this side, but I didn't redo this side yet. But I did put a splitter here so that we could put our other constructors here. Although I guess we don't really need a splitter here. It can just fill up the whole line, and then when it's like this, when it's stopped, whatever, we'll just leave it. So 4 of these. Alright, quartz crystal. Jesus Christ. I really am curious what they did with the menus on the last update that made them have this such a weird issue. I don't know how they... I don't know how they did that. Like, even getting out of the menus sometimes, I just have to spam the escape key like 1,000 times. Okay, so this is gonna make quartz crystal. 22.5. $72 quartz crystal. So we need Mark II. And then do I want to try to stack it here? Or do I want to... How do I want to do this? Maybe we could stack it. Also have it go that way instead. And then here we should do a smart splitter. You're addicted to this game now? Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it, because I've been majorly enjoying it, as you can probably tell. So I'm happy to hear that you are also enjoying it. Alright, so this dude is gonna do left output, any right output, overflow. That overflow is gonna go into storage. We can set up a sink and stuff in the future, but for now that's fine. Because the same thing, we're gonna have to do that here with the silica. Set up a splitter, I guess. Alright. Quartz crystal. We're gonna have 72. It's only gonna overflow the single machine that's underclocked. You don't really need quartz and dim for crafting other than for science. Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. It's only gonna overflow the one because that's all that's connected to it. Okay, well for now I'm just gonna put a belt and we'll deal with that later. It's not gonna... We have to belt this all the way out there anyways. It's gonna take forever, so... Okay, 5. Nope, I went that way first. Couldn't tell what it was gonna do. That is fine. It's not really going to be possible to rebuild it on top directly, I think, unless I manage to... I would have to rebuild the entire thing, I think. This belt as well to make that work. Which... maybe I'm just going to do that. Can we point the stacker pole on top of a single pole? Will it snap to it? I don't know. No. Maybe? No. I don't know if that's snap. It's just looking at the ground. That's it. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. I'm working on it. It's part of the game. It's just figuring out how to make things work the way that I want and make them look nice, hopefully. What's up, Bletchard? It's good. Just running a conveyor belt as we do. work? Can't tell. And munition strikes again.
Nice.
Okay. I said that I wanted to make this smoother, so we're just gonna do it now. And I can put a ramp at the end, that's fine, but having it go down and then up and then down, it's just too much. It makes it really messy in here, so... Showed up and I was about to say, this looks so good, but you clearly hate it, so never mind. It's not that I hate it, it's just the elevation right here, and then we discovered that we've gotta do a whole another conveyor line, so I'm just gonna make this part flatter so that there's less elevation changes, and I think that's gonna look nicer. We just need to make it look more clean. I think it's like when you're building stuff like this, I don't really know where it's gonna go. I just start building stuff, and then as I'm building, I discover things that I like better, so then you have to go back, fix up the stuff that you didn't do the same way. So that's kind of what we got going on now, is just... I just want to make it more of a smooth transition rather than it being a whole mess. So if I'm going to have to redo this conveyor belt to make the other one look nice, then I'm going to do that. No problemo. See, and then we just have one ramp here at the end, and I think that'll look a lot nicer. And it'll be easier to drive through as well. Okay, now you. So let's say we've got those 2 conveyor belts, and we want them to be here. Can I? No, it's too long. It's too far. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, that's the problem with that guy. I guess there's these ones, but that only works from that side and looks weird. That thing? No, because that doesn't match the ramp. Okay. Well, whatever. That there. And then here. That's on this level, yeah, cool. Oops. Okay. All right. Improvements being made. All right, next step is going to be for the belt to go here. And then around this corner. So let's do this, and then this might be good. Conveyor belt is too long. It's not even that long. I don't know. I don't know what you're complaining about. It's not even that long. You're being so weird. Okay, that works pretty well with the stacker dudes. That helps a lot to make this process go smoothly. Can I get rid of any of that? Oh yeah, we can. Why is this elevated then? Okay. Let's just move that here. Especially when we add another belt for Sam. No, don't make me do it. Say it ain't so. Why am I not allowed to rotate this? Oh my god. I hate when the belts are, like, stopped. So they look like there's nothing moving. And then it starts moving you, even though the belt itself can't move any of the stuff on it.
Nice.
And cozy.
Okay. Okay, I don't know what to do with that, but I'm not gonna fix it right now. Trying to figure out how to make this corner work, but it's like changing elevation on a turn at the same time. So I'm just trying to figure out which pieces to put where to make it all fit. I just don't like this hard corner here, so I was trying to figure out how to get rid of that. But we don't have a lot of options because... Or we just have to move more stuff, I think, is the only other thing. Because if I do this, then it sticks out. Which is kind of how it was before, I think. I was trying to avoid that. Because of this, it like really sticks out a lot, so... There. Don't hit the corner. When you're going in the buggy, just don't go that way. I just don't know. I don't know how to fix this. I'm not happy with it. It's just this dumb curb that I don't know how to... just leave it there like that. I just don't know how else to make it not, like... I don't know. I can't figure it out. Maybe it'll be a problem for future Anne. She'll figure it out. She's usually got ideas for stuff. Anyways, so we'll keep going with the belt. Just go. I'm just... whatever. So now we've got you here. It's like an awesome skate park. I would definitely be down to bring a skateboard in here. That would be so fun. Oh, I assume that I found what you were talking about, DB. It was indeed not connected the way I thought it was. That is true. Don't. Maybe it'll make it this far. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if it'll... Too long. Not by a lot, but just enough. Just enough. God damn you. Curse you, Bale. Chat, when does Fromage come home? I want to hang out with Fromage. Ah, no! When? Fromage when? I am. The closer December gets, the less excited I am. I have so much travel already that I... Like, it's... And it's travel for fun stuff, but at the same time, I'm like, ugh. I just want to stay home and play Satisfactory. I just want to stay home with Fromage. This corner is going to be really annoying. Okay, I'll have to probably fix that. But this game cooks a Steam Deck. I can't get it to work on my Steam Deck. I'm annoyed. The last time I tried, it keeps giving me the thing that's like Microsoft runtime distributable, like not installed or something. So I need to figure out why that's not working, because it's supposed to. Used to enjoy flying. Now that you're older, you really don't. Yeah. I don't hate it. But it still, like, stresses me. I think it's weird because it's, like, in my brain, I can tell myself, like, that I don't hate it that much. But then when it comes time to actually travel, I get really bad anxiety. So it's funny that I'm like, yeah, I don't really mind it that much. And my brain is just like, are you sure about that? Because every time I send you those chemicals that remind you that you hate it. Thanks. Thanks, body. Appreciate it. Super cool.
Nice.
Too much leg to be comfortable in a plane. Yeah, that definitely is. I'm grateful to not be taller for that reason, or that's one of the reasons, I guess. I imagine it's difficult. Players in the way. Okay. Oh, this is the area where we... Ooh, God, I really don't know how to make this less bad. I think I can't make this ramp any less than it is because, I think it's this piece. Yeah, see how high the rocks are piled up here? I can't make this platform any lower. I can't blow up these rocks, so this platform has to be at least this high. It's just this part that I was hoping maybe we could make less bad. I guess it's mostly this. This incline is like super intense. So I want to try and make this whole thing just go. It doesn't have to go down as far if we just keep the whole thing up higher. Then we don't have to have as severe of a ramp here, I think. Get one of those air suites. I know, I wish I could experience something like that. I've had the fortune to travel sometimes in like business or first class. Either via upgrades, or I chose to upgrade, or the company paid for it, or whatever. And it's definitely like I wish that traveling didn't have to be like packing people into tin cans and like into as small a seat as possible. And I don't know. Wish we could just have more. Like, why do planes have to be like the way that they are? They don't have to be. It's just capitalism that makes it that way. Like, planes could be nice, but then it's just that they want to, they want to charge you more money for it. So, back in my day, you didn't have to pay to choose your seat. And now it's like, man, I get so annoyed when it's like, now boarding our diamond class passengers. Thank you for being a diamond supporter of whatever. Like, and then they're like, now boarding sapphire, now boarding emerald, now boarding gold, now boarding silver, now boarding tungsten, now boarding this. Okay, now all you regular people, which is like 80% of the people still waiting to board. Now you guys can board. The rest of the plane. Forgot platinum? No, I didn't. Platinum was the first thing I said. How dare you? I would never forget our platinum passengers. I actually, you know what? I sat next to a guy on one of my trips recently. He had on his tag, on his luggage, a 2 million mile badge for flying, I assume, for flying over 2 million miles with a single airline because it was like Delta or something. That's bonkers. That is so crazy to me. Like, how he's circumnavigated the globe like a billion times. I don't think it's in 1 year. No, I don't know. I don't know how that works. It was Delta and he had like a 2 million something. So you tell me, because that's insane. I don't think, I assume it's not in 1 year, but that's still a lot. Yeah. In a lifetime, that's an insane amount. Someone do the math. How many times has that dude gone around the globe? Like 80? 100? Okay, so yeah, I saw that too. It's the special pass they had to if you bought it, you got like unlimited flights or something, and then you used it too much. And they were like, we can't do that anymore. It's too much. Okay, so I'm gonna make a 1 meter incline here. This will fix. And then this part we can probably, I think I can just send this straight across. Yeah, see, so instead of going down and then up, we just have like a bit of less of a, we'll just smooth this whole thing out. Literally just over 80 times. Hell yeah. 80 times around the world. That's insane. Tests new method to prevent gate lice. People cutting line at the gates. When they scan the pass, it tells them not to let them on. It makes an audible sound and message to shame them in front of the other passengers. You're in the wrong group. It's not your turn. Wait your turn, criminal scum. Oops. Literally just undid all of what I just did. Assuming they have shame to begin with. They don't. They'll probably just be like, oh, whoops, sorry, I didn't know what group you were on, and then that's it. If I've learned anything, it's that actions have no consequences. You can just do whatever. And everyone will just be fine with it. This isn't good life advice. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to streamers. That's good life advice. We don't know what the fuck we're talking about any more than you guys do. Yeah, write that down. Streamers are morons. Next. Conveyor clipping is sacrilege. It's not gonna stay like that. Don't worry. It's all temporary. I just have to redo this thing so it doesn't look so stupid. So all I know is what my chat tells me. So if I'm wrong about things, it's actually your fault if you think about it. Because I can't be expected to actually know things on my own. You guys are supposed to know stuff for me. Hi. Hi. Where you going? What's up? Kitten on the move. Hi. You're tired of sitting? Well, it's only it's noon. It's almost time. Here comes the boy. Oh, I think he's gonna go use his litter box. Just kidding. He's like, yeah, whatever. I gotta go pee. He's a long cat. I don't know how we ended up with long cats, but Nova and him are both like weirdly long. What? No. Outlet. There you go. No, I hate it. It sticks out too much. I need the corner to start earlier. I need this to not go that way. Could do something like that, maybe. And then here, corner piece. And then here. That. What's up, little man? So noisy. You're so noisy. Hi! You can't... Oh, hello! You can't eat my headphone cable. Don't do that. Hi. Here. Come here. Oh, I just bopped him right into that. You're okay. Ah! Hi. You okay? Oh, you're not. He's like, ah! It's almost food time. It is almost food time. He's an orange. He's orange. He's also purring. Like, as soon as you pick him up, the purring begins. It's so cute. He's so cute. You're so cool. You're just kind of crazy, but you're a kitten, so that's not your fault. It is indeed going to be food time soon for y'all, so it's going to start getting crazy probably. Oh yeah, not that one. This one. You have so much to say. So many complaints. Hi. I can't see what I'm doing. Yeah. Hi. Ow. What? Eh. Oh, he's very interested in my monitor now. No, no. Don't get excited by that. It's not for you. No, no. Not for you. No, what are you doing? Not that either. Timo, I can see you out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, he's exploring. He's just like, what is this thing? What is this thing? What is this thing? What does that thing do? What is this? He's never seen 27-inch monitors. It's kind of like what I was telling Fromage. You know, she's had a lot of cats, like, in her family and stuff throughout the years. But she was, I think both of us, you know, were so worried about doing something that would upset her. Hi. And so we are both very convinced that she will like to have a cat as a friend in the future. Like, based on her personality and like everything we've seen from her, we really think that she's gonna enjoy it. It's just that right now, she doesn't know him, you know? She's not had other cats in her space before. He's a stranger. So I was like Fromage and I have been having these conversations for the past like couple weeks or whatever, that I'm just like, she doesn't know him. She doesn't know other cats. She doesn't understand that cats are like there to be friends with her and not to, you know, challenge her or anything. So it's like I'm not surprised that Nova is kind of pissed off, because like she doesn't understand. She's not. We got her during COVID. She didn't have the opportunity to like meet a lot of other cats. We were gonna try to do that with Hannah and Mike's cats when they lived here, but they don't live like near us anymore. So she just like, she didn't really get socialized, and now she doesn't understand what the point of another cat is. So it's like we have to teach her that it's not a bad thing. Okay, I don't know how to fix this. I'll fix that part. Maybe we don't. Shopping monitors for Black Friday. Probably a good time to upgrade your monitors, I guess. I told Fromage we should upgrade her PC before computer parts become really expensive. Since the people who don't understand how tariffs work voted for us to have tariffs. Yeah, we're doing the same thing. Gotta do it now before it gets worse. I'm missing a criminal. Do you guys see a criminal anywhere? Oh, there you are. No, never mind. Just kidding. I found him. There's a lot, like, to decide between. Yeah. Whoa, there's a hole in my floor. That's not good. This is kind of funky, but it works. I thought I was gonna hate having curved monitors at first, and I really like it now. I've gotten used to it. Maybe if I do this instead. Yeah, I always feel like I don't have enough space on my desk, but I think the big problem really for me is I need to like figure out how to lay things out on my desk better, but it's really difficult with like the 3 monitor arms. I've got my microphone, this monitor, this camera, keyboards, Stream Deck, other Stream Deck, cable to plug in my phone or my controller or whatever I have, my other thing. It's just like the amount of crap that is all like integrated into this desk specifically. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Almost. It's really just a lot of stuff. And that's why sometimes I'm like, I moved my camera because I keep trying to like find different ways to put things so that it feels better. Yeah, and well, then that's like the other thing is that now we have 2 cats and they both like to lay on my desk, but I don't have a spot for, like, I don't have space to have them on my desk. And honestly, that's just really unacceptable, I think. So that's why occasionally you guys are like, why did you touch stuff? Because I move things around. Because I'm trying to figure out how to make my desk just feel like I'm using the space better. But I have so much stuff that it feels impossible. Because I can't move my monitors too much because then I have to move my camera and then it affects the stream and it's just... Yeah. Get a bigger desk. Then I'd have to take all the stuff off of my desk. That's not a good option. That's... I don't really have space to put... It's not really about being able to put more stuff, right? It's about better allocation of what I have, rather than just add more space. Because I have plenty of desk space. It's the fact that I have so much stuff that I have to figure out how to lay it out to not be annoying. That's the issue. Especially with the fact that I've got, like I said, all this stuff that's attached to my desk that is for my stream, so I can't really move it too much. Not really. And then every time I do, I just end up moving stuff back because I don't like the way that it ends up. So... we move the stream decks below. So I've actually thought about the stream deck. I've actually thought about getting like a little, like a tray or something. But the problem is I'm just so used to having it right here underneath my monitor. It's so easy access that I don't really want to move it. Even though I know you're like kind of joking. But I've genuinely had that thought before, so. Okay, now if we put this one here. And we need this to be concrete. Okay. Getting there, getting better. And then this is a corner ramp that direction. But this side is straight. Yeah, see, you used to be able to overlap these pieces like that, and I don't know why they made it. Whatever the most recent patch, they took away the ability to do that, and I don't know why. I guess maybe you weren't supposed to be able to do that from like the start, but I don't know. It was nice. It was handy to be able to do that. No, we're not allowed. Oh, weird. It's not aligned. Well, whatever. Maybe it's this thing we get rid of, and then we make this whole thing the corner, and that makes more sense to me, I think. It's just the problem is these things.
Enjoy weekend Jan and friends and 7 survive post-arcane catharsis.
Oh, and then these are going to be... Ooh, we can't do that. We have to build off of this, I think, right? If I build off of this... This might be a bad idea what I'm doing. Muscatnus, thanks for the 66-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Pterodactyl, thank you for the 74-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 74 months of support. I just really, I need to make this corner go down. We don't need that. This thing can be elevated. I think also we need to move this up. I think that's part of what my problem is right now, is that I need it to be higher than that. Because it's too low and you could drive into it, and that's, I'm trying to avoid that. But still make it look cool in here. The tunnel goes to resources that are back there, and I just made like a whole belt thing to get them to come out here. then I'm just making the walls and stuff look cool. Hopefully. Problem is... Oh, wait, no, that's right. And then we do that. And then we grab a triangle piece. Like that. And then this. Goes there. That goes there. Yeah, there's quartz and Sam all the way back there. Oh, motherfucker. I hate when you change the build mode. After locking the hologram, you change the build mode, and it like takes the hologram, it unlocks the hologram. Every time I'm like, oh shit, I have to change the build mode, and then it just... You have to redo everything. Silly. Okay, how do I get these to line up? I guess you have to... Oh, I can't because that was a 45-degree angle, and these are 90-degree angles. Okay. I hate this. I hate that they give us this piece and then nothing to match it up with on the bottom. I need mods, I think. I need the mods that add the pieces that I want. Because not having this circle piece to match that bothers me. And I don't know what else to do. I guess we just use the round one like this. But then it doesn't match that. There's always something. A skate park. No. It's not a skate park. I don't know. It's okay for now. I'm still like not really happy with it, but again, that wasn't the primary objective of coming down here, so let's return to our primary objective, which is to move this belt and add the other one. Okay, that's my world grid here. Gotta give the teenagers something to do so they don't mess with the machines. Did that work for Dare? I don't know if that worked. I don't remember. Wasn't that program like a big failure? Well, I feel like I don't understand what that was supposed to be, and I never really looked it up after I got older. So now I'm just like making jokes about it, but I don't actually know what it was doing or anything. You got a shirt? Cool. Just raising awareness in adolescents specifically. Okay. But why? Okay, so it's going to come from here and go there. We just need to negotiate the corner. It was abstinence-only fear-mongering program about all drug use that ended up making a lot of kids curious about drugs once they realized much of it was basically propaganda. Yikes. That's a bummer. Okay, so do I need... I might not even need foundations here. We might be able to just get the belt to go all the way here without it. Similar to abstinence-only sex ed, yeah. All of the kids I knew in... So I went to a Christian elementary school, even though I am not really Christian. Or I'm not Christian, not really. There's no... I don't need a quantifier there, I'm not. And so I went to that school, which was a nice school. Yeah, it's not gonna reach. I don't know, it's fine. I think it was like my mom didn't have a lot of options for where to send us based on where we lived. And she wanted us to go to a private school when we were in elementary school, and then switch to a public school when we got older, which is what we did. And so I knew a lot of kids that were religious, or their families were very religious. Like my mom wasn't even religious either. She didn't send us there because of that, but it was because it was like the only private elementary school, I think, or something. I don't know. So I knew a lot of kids that they were basically like, I'm gonna save myself for marriage because that's what my like upbringing dictates or whatever. And then they get married at like 18 because they're saving themselves for when they're married. So the sooner they get married, sooner they can start having sex with each other. So yeah. So I had a friend who got married at 18, divorced at 20. So I don't think that really works very well. Yeah, literally married at 18 and 19, divorced like 2 years later. Because they didn't actually want, like, they didn't want to get married. They wanted to have sex because they're teenagers. So. Why did I do that? Probably from before when I was doing stuff different over here. Oh, I like that. That's okay. I'm gonna make this better. Okay. Well, it's not perfect, but I do feel better about this corner especially. Cuz that was the big one that was like a huge annoyance to navigate. Need this to not be like that though. Actually never got divorced. You're still married. Oh my god. Maybe you can get it annulled. Can you get an annulment for a kindergarten marriage? At least doing all of this means that when we want to add another conveyor belt, we can just stack another one on top, and that saves us the effort of having to redo this or anything else. I haven't seen my wife in 24 years. Man, how much alimony are you gonna owe? Bummer. Oh! You're like, actually, I don't hope she's well. Okay, so... now... not sure how to make this work. But as with everything else, we will figure it out. Just like that. That one's too high, isn't it? It's hard to tell. Yeah. What time is it? 12:30? Okay, I'm gonna feed the cats so that I don't get eaten alive. Oh, he's in the window. Timo Tafa? He doesn't know French yet. Tafa? He doesn't know French. Nova's probably like on the other side of the gate and is just like, I'm hungry, feed me. I'll be right back, guys. I just need a couple minutes to go feed the cats, and I will return momentarily. I should give you a nice view to go look at. It's all factory now. There's nothing else here. You can wait for the train to arrive. I'll be right back in a few minutes. BRB. Alright. The cats have been sated. It's funny. As soon as I stepped out of my office, Nova was sitting at the end of the hallway. She was just looking, just like waiting for me. You know I don't know if you guys have seen this trend on like Instagram Reels or whatever, but there's a trend that's like like your first cat or your first dog or your first whatever that made you think you could handle a second one. And I feel like we're living that. Because it's like, Nova is just she's such a princess. She's so well behaved and like very like, I'm the queen. Like she's a very like a diva, you know? And she's so quiet and just like calm and she's just chill, you know? She's just a very chill cat. And he's just like, like I'm a cat. I gotta go do stuff. He's just crazy all the time. And he's also like, he's very good. He's very, very good. But it makes me realize how true that is. And sometimes when she looks at us, I feel like she's literally just like, guys, like, come on. You couldn't have found me a cat that has brain cells, at least. And we're like, but he's precious and he's cute. And Nova's like, yeah, he's a moron. He's so cute. He's such a cute baby. Such a baby. Alright, silica and quartz. Here we go. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. So, this second line. I'm gonna build this dude up. Inner corner extension. This confuses me too. It like goes between all the stuff rather than just the one category. I was like, we're getting a cat for Nova, and then Nova's like, I don't want this one. So then we just have a cat. It's just for us, I guess. I'm sure that she's gonna like him in the future. She really needs time. And it's just funny to joke about because they're silly little creatures. I love them. This isn't the one I ordered. Something's wrong with this one. Okay, this is gonna be the annoying part because there's nothing to... I don't have the... Yeah, here we go. I can build off some of these. Okay, so we are gonna have to move this one. Alright, so the coal is gonna go all the way over here. I'm gonna do this instead. We're gonna use lifts. Mark. Hi. You good? Yeah? Yum yum. So much to say. Okay, so... He's just meowing at me, so I'm just responding, I guess. I don't know what you're doing. What's up? What's wrong? Ended up with only one cat for a while. Bunch of kids to make him, to keep him company, and he hated it, but they adored him. I'm hoping that Nova is gonna, I'm really hoping that she's gonna change her tune once they've been living together for a little bit. Because for right now, yeah, she's just like, wow, I don't want that in my house. But I think she'll get there. Hello. Hi. What? Okay, sure. Yeah. Just take up all the space. Come here and sit on my lap so that you're not in the way. Hi. He gets a free barn cat every year. What happens to the old barn cats? Dare we ask? Hi. What's up? He can't sit still. You can't sit still. He always it's like he wants to play, but you just ate an entire bowl of food. I'm not gonna give you, like, I'm not gonna make you play right now. Because what if you get sick? Okay, I don't know how to line these up properly, so we're gonna have to redo this stuff to make that work anyway, so.
Nice.
8. We need mark 4. You're trying to escape again? But why? Well, you have your litter box. You have water. You just had food. He just is screaming. He wants to play. I just don't want him to play right now because he just ate, so he does not understand that. Scared me. Stop climbing. Stop it. Don't make me get up. Don't make me get up, dude. I'm gonna be pissed. No. Stop climbing. Alright, so if quartz goes here, or the silica rather. have a feeling he's gonna make her get up. Yeah. Yeah, you were right. Yeah, he's trying to... I put the gate the wrong way, so he was trying to climb over it. He is very, very vocal. And so sometimes we're like, I don't... Like, do you actually need something? Or are you just complaining? What's happening? How can I help you? Okay, so let's say coal goes here. Like so. And then the copper will go here in the middle. Does that work like that? Okay. Yeah, he's just by the door, which is like right on the other side of my monitors, and he's just calling out. If I didn't have my like noise gate and all, you probably would hear him a lot more. It's so funny too because Fromage was showing him to her family on a call last night, like a video call yesterday, and she was trying to tell them how he like is always meowing and he's like super loud and stuff. And the entire time on the phone call, he was completely silent. And as soon as she stopped, he started meowing again. Like, man, you did that on purpose. It's really funny. And now, like, you see how loud he is, right? Like, he's meowing a lot. He's just, right now, he's just climbing the window. He's really just trying to... Do you hate living here so much that you're trying to escape constantly? You really don't want to be here? Okay, so this, actually... Perfect. There you go. Okay, so that's gonna be copper. Going that way. Coal on the bottom. This thing here. And then on the top we can put, we can put the, quartz crystal, but it's gonna have to go on the very top so that it matches here. He's just like, I want to adventure. I want to go. I want to see the world. Okay, so that's going to be quartz crystal. I made eye contact. Hi. Hi. What's up? What's up? So can't be there. You can be on my lap though. See? Isn't it nice? He really wants to be on the desk. Just stay. Just stay. Relax. Yeah, relax. There you go. He's purring. He's gonna stay for about 20 seconds. Yeah. As soon as I stop petting him, that's the issue, is that I can pet him with one hand and play with the other hand, but as soon as I stop, he's gonna be like, something else to do, something else for my attention. He just loves being pet, man. This is not a PlayStation ad. Not anymore. Oh. You're gonna stay? He does that thing where, like, he's gonna roll on your lap, and you have to prevent him from falling, otherwise he's gonna fall. And he's like, you better stop me because I'm going for it, and he just, like, rolls over. What's happening? Oh, you want to chew on the hoodie strings. That's what you're doing. You're trying to get comfy so you can chew on those without me noticing. I see. Yeah. Kind of, yeah, trust fall, exactly. Solid Rizzo, thank you again for the... Excuse me. So, thank you again for the gifted sub for Cowboy Dinky. Finn, thanks for the 52-month resub. And welcome back. Thank you for the 52 months. Indoctrinate, thanks for the 47-month resub. Muscatnus, thank you for the 66. Pterodactyl, thank you for the 74 months. And Fofo, thank you for the 75-month resub, everybody. Welcome back. Let's put lots of quartz and see what the next limiting factor would be if you use the other quartz. It's the Caterium. I can tell you right now. The Caterium is the issue. Oh, hey, look, there's more iron. I don't think we need more iron right now, but... I can do it to show you, yes, but it's for sure going to be the... quick wires, like a... Okay, so production... Oh, yeah, it's the quartz. How much quartz did we say we have? Quartz crystal. $72. Okay. Yeah, I think it's going to be the Caterium. So let's add that in here. Oops. 72. It might be this. I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay, so this is for the crystal oscillators, but I also wanted to make the connectors because I want to automate both of these things. So, we have way more copper than we need. Quick wire's 120 a minute. See, but if I had, this is 72. Let's say we have 800 of that, right? Oh, I guess we don't need to change. That helps, but I think it's mostly the quick wire, like I said, because this is 6 and 6, right? So if we had 800 quick wire. 4 and 4. What are you doing? Oh, because I reduced this to 72. Wait, maybe I'm wrong? I don't know. I don't know how you tell, like, which thing is the part that's missing from it. This is satisfactorytools.com. Quick wire is 200. Input's 120 a minute. So I'm actually, maybe you're right that it's the quartz crystal. 73. Yeah, because we have way more. Maybe using the litter box, I don't know. Silica. Take on the raw quartz. Oh. Yeah. Okay, if we had infinite of these things, or like way more, then we could use 200 a minute. Actually, fuck. I wish I could just disable these without deleting them. $29 manufacturers. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll get right on that. So, I think it is the... I think it's both the quartz and the Caterium, but I'm really struggling to tell which thing is causing the issue. The fuck did I write here? Coal ore. Alright, so this is 4 and 4. Let's say we use the other quartz thing and we could double these, right?
Nice.
So...
And
Chinook, what's up? Thank you for the 21-month resub. Hello, hello. Thank you for the 21 months. Demega Gaming, thank you for the 76-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 76 months. If we can double these things... Yeah, then it becomes quick wire, I think, is the issue. Because we have way more copper than this, and we have way more iron than that. But we don't have more quick wire. But still, I mean, 6 a minute seems pretty good, I think. And then, I mean, we'll have extra resources that we could use for other things. Just kind of the plan, I think. It's just we have a lot of stuff left over, so we need to think about what we want to use that stuff for. And that's what I'm not sure about. But I think for now, as a first step, with the knowledge that generally we, you know, we have to often redo or refactor things, etc., etc. For now, let's just focus on getting it running, and then optimization can be secondary. Let's see where we need to go to make this match up. Now that he has settled down in the window, I can pay closer attention to what I'm doing here. Because if we want to set up the other miner, that'll be pretty easy now that we've got the belts and everything running down there. I just need to be able to see where we're at vertically. Okay, like that. That's the top one, though. Oh wait, that one's gonna be lower. I forgot that we skipped one because we skipped one. Technically it doesn't have to be, but just trying to make it uniform. I hate that I can't look at this thing to place it. Okay. Looks kind of silly, but again, for now, I think I'm just gonna leave it, because we spent a lot of time on this already, trying to make this work. And then I saw somebody ask earlier, this is definitely not how I plan to leave the factory. Everything is in a constant state of being worked on, so nothing's ever really finished. What? Okay. Yeah, everything is under construction now and always, so there's always something I want to change or fix or redo or... Okay. So. Oh my god, why are they upside down? No shot. See, I wish the signs need an indicator for which side is up. I don't know why they don't have that. Because it's so, when you're placing stuff on walls like this, there's nothing to indicate whether it's pointing up or pointing down. So then when you grab it, I don't know which way is up. No, it's upside down again. Like, what? Why does it turn... Okay, so then I have to do that. Now it's fine. I don't get it. What's the point? Okay, so these, it's gonna be like that. This is coal ore. 480. This is copper, I think 120. Also wish these would use the full width of the thing so it doesn't do what it's doing right now. It's like making a line break when it has space to add the other stuff here. Can I do that maybe? To keep it all on one line? Oh wait, I guess it's supposed to be a lowercase u, huh? What? Silica is 200, quartz crystal is 72. 200. And quartz crystal. Meh. Silica didn't save the icon. Bastard. Thank you. So that's why I don't... It's weird to me that it's like this menu has a select icon to save. This one doesn't have anything to save. It's just like that's one of those UI things that I would love for them to make more uniform. So that is going to go to the foundries. I think... Did we already redo the foundries? I think I did, actually. Yeah, we redid the foundries. Okay, so... This is lower than this one, so we're going to have to redo this guy. And... here. I always do that. I don't know why. I think that one looks right. Nope, too low. It's always hard to guess. Nope. What? I know that's not the right kind of lift. I'm trying to figure out why that's doing that. Okay, there we go. You're not gonna have a problem with the belt, right? You're just... Yeah, okay.
Is this where we show up for the union meeting?
Yes.
We need to standardize a 5-day, 40-hour work week in the factory and Archie.
5-day, 40-hour work week? Gotta get your union rep to sign off on that. And Archie. Your ambitions are too small. Your ambitions are too small, and your expectations of me, I think, too narrow. 432. Yeah, that sounds good. 4 days a week. Have you guys noticed how many 2 days off in a row I'm taking these days? It's nice. It's nice having multiple days in a row because, like, you need an entire day to catch up on other stuff. And then you need an entire day to decompress. And you need another entire day to do stuff that makes you happy. I think. Okay. Well, we got the coal running. That copper ore, I don't really have anywhere for that to go at the moment, to be honest, because we already have a shitload of copper over here that's just waiting to go into these smelters. One day for rest, 1 day for errands, 1 day for fun. Yeah. Okay, so for this thing that we're building, to make 6 of these a minute, this wants me to make 110 copper ore. Sorry, 3. We need how many copper ingots total? They don't tell you. I think that's what I need from this website. I need it to tell me, like, the total number of copper ingots. No, that's how much copper ore we need. That's not how many ingots we're using. That's the input. But then here, once it splits it, it doesn't tell you... It doesn't do the math of this, right? Or is it 1-to-1 for copper? It's 1-to-1. Okay. So imagine it's not 1-to-1, right? For a different recipe. Like, I don't know. Something else here. If it's not 1-to-1, I would still love for it to... Oh, it says it here. Okay. Okay, yes, thank you. I was like, maybe it's there and I just need... If I say it out loud, chat will know where the answer is. Okay. Because I don't remember if it's a 1-to-1 recipe all the time. I see this and my brain starts to shut down, so I have to look at it for as little as possible. Yeah, like Caterium or whatever else. When you start getting the alternate recipes for things and stuff, the math starts to become more complex. But it says it right there in the little box, and that's what I need. So, okay, so we do want 110 out. We have a lot more than that. Each one of these is going to produce 30. So we could do... That's, I have 18. I have 18. $16. Why do I have 18? Did I just count wrong, or? Why do I have 18 of these? 480 divided by 30 is 16. And that's 18. I mean, I know we have the other copper line over there, but we're not going to use it for this, so I'm confused by why I did that. Don't know. So it's just that we're going to take all the copper and turn it into ingots, and then we'll have like 3 or 4 of these dedicated to the thing that we're calculating right now, while the other stuff can be used for something else. But I'm just not sure what that something else is going to be yet. So I was just kind of getting an idea of, like, do I want to combine all of this into one line? Probably. Did I just misplace that? No. Oh wait, these are we need mergers. DB does the thing where you send everything to the center. 2, 3, 4 of these is 120. We need 110. So either we go the easy way, we just make one big line and then send everything off of the one line, or I try and like section it off, but I think I'm just gonna make it all into one big line and just let it go. And I think we send it this way. Or maybe we can go that way. What do we need to do? We have to go, smelters are going to make copper ingots. The copper ingots need to go into constructors for various things. Yeah, we could go that way. We have space here for constructors, and then we're going to get rid of some of this stuff. Yeah, I think it's just easier to do one big line, even if, like, mathematically it's not maybe the best, or logistically either, because it gets, bogged down. But then we don't have to care about it, which is nice. I do enjoy not caring about stuff like that. Oh, yeah. I place one at the end and one at the beginning, and then the big belt in between, and then you just spam down all the other stuff. I almost don't catch it myself, to be honest. Sometimes I realize, like, oh, I should be doing it this way. I should be doing the belt, and I forget to do it. It's like not my first instinct. Okay, so all the copper ingots are going to come this way, and then they're going to go out that way, if I can pick this freaking thing up. The building, yeah, with the hover pack, it is really nice to be able to just, like, hover around so you're not constantly having to manage your altitude. God. Okay, so now here comes the question is, how do I set this up? Because I know that I'm going to have way more copper than I need, right? So, What are we gonna have it do? What else can we build in this area? That we can use like this stuff for. A lot of this stuff doesn't need to be automated like that, you know, and I think we already have this automated. And the copper sheets, it's all the same stuff. What about iron stuff? We have a lot of iron, and we're not using a lot of it. Screws to make rotors, rotors to make motors or plates. Plates make those things, but we already have the plates. Meh. I think I just set up what we want to set up first, and then the other stuff will just come later. So... copper sheets and silica to make the boards. Ooh, you know what we could do? Actually, what if we do this instead? We put this line of copper designated for this, plus the silica, which is already here. So we use that stuff on this side, and then that copper, again, we still just start figuring out what we're going to use that for. The crystal is for the oscillator, which is going to need this stuff. And that. All right. So, 4 smelters for copper. The H230. $30. $120. Okay, so that's 120 copper. We need 6 constructors making wire, 2 making copper sheets. And the silica is going to go into manufacturers and assemblers. So copper wire and copper sheets. What was it again? 2 making copper sheets. Yeah. 6 making wire. Copper sheets. We should do it the other way. Put the 6 on this side. 3, 4, 5, and 6. So wire. It's too close. This one. We could just move it to the end here. What? Oh, this one's misaligned. There you go. Man, you're really pissing me off, aren't you? Just doing everything slightly wrong. Everything that I have built is like slightly off of itself. Okay, we have to do this different. I am gonna freak out. I just did it a dumb way. And not in a way that actually was gonna be lined up. This time, build it off of the thing that you want to align it to. Okay, so splitter here, and then let's get our constructors and build them off of this thing instead of building it just randomly like I was doing. That's why it's like half off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, copper sheets. 20. Copper sheets. 20. Oops. I think I just turned that off. 1.32 out. 13.2. Oh, sorry. I was reading the wrong thing. Okay, so 32. 60%, 32%. Missed one? Which one? Oh, you mean a belt? Yeah. And then 60%. See, like, I am spamming. I have to. It's like you have. I think you have to click the screen in order for it to recognize that you're hitting the escape key. I just don't remember having it be like that in the past. No, not quick wire. Not that either. Regular wire. Okay. All of that. That goes there. These go here. And where does... These copper sheets are going to need to go somewhere.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer.
How big are these?
The factory must grow an S tonks and QA and hammer.
Sounded like you said... It sounded like the bot said Anne is Tonks. And I, honestly... Sure, yeah. Tonks like Nymphadora Tonks from Harry Potter. That's really big. Portrait sign. Oh, but once you do that, you can't raise... Oh, you can raise it. Okay, cool. Thought I wouldn't be able to. You raise me up so I can... Wait, what is that song? Josh Groban. Oh my god, why is that in my brain? How many are we making? 13.2. And 168. 13.2. Eh. I don't know what I'm making next, so I don't know where I want these to go. We want the copper sheets to go into an assembler. The wire... Okay, so all the wire needs to go into 3 constructors to make cables. So all of the wire is going into 3 constructors to make cables. That is easy enough to start with. So all of this, I wonder if we can just just flip these around and do 1, 2, and 3. And then you're making cable. One of these is supposed to be at 20%, not 210%. The main bus design that's so common in Factorio. Which thing is that? What do you mean by that? Are the constructors aligned? Oh no, are they? These ones? Well, they're backward. Maybe that's why. Oh no, they are one off. You're right. They're one off this way. See, sometimes it's weird. Sometimes the like align thing, it. Oh wait, what? Oh, I don't know. Like sometimes it aligns not right. It's like even though I hold the button and I see the thing that says it's aligned, and then it's not aligned. But good catch, yes. Giant parallel lines of resources on belts with offshoots to the back to build stuff, etc. So that's like, I think the way that Veritas was playing. When I saw his stream, it seemed like, so like, for example, I have like factory, and then I have stuff like kind of going in between them, right? I don't know his whole, like the whole layout, but it was like he had like one really big stack of belts in the center and then had like little things like here to go out to the machines. Like that, I guess. And then just like mega one like main artery of stuff going through the center. Is that what you mean? And then I guess, I don't know how this stuff goes back. I imagine there's some kind of like this kind of thing, you know? Yeah. When I decide to stop playing this game and then eventually decide to play it again in the future, as I'm sure that I will, it would be like fun to challenge yourself, I think, to make something different than normal. Since this was like kind of my first time building or playing this game, like really playing it, I've just been kind of going for whatever feels like it makes sense. You like the multiple factories approach, but you always find yourself drifting toward the bus. See, I feel like when you're someone who, if you've played like games like this in the past, you have that as like you have that instinct to build that because you've done that sort of thing in games in the past. And for new players like me, I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just gonna do whatever and see what happens. Okay, so that's going to be all the copper wire. And then we're going to turn all of that into... I don't know how much we need here. We're going to turn all of that into cables. Like so. Factorio only operates on one level, so you're limited. Yeah. Going with modular factories in 1.0. I'm kind of doing modular, I think. I mean I am doing modular factories. I didn't really make that decision to do that. I just am. Waz, thank you for the 76-month resub, by the way. Thank you for your support. Mazrick, thank you for the 102-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Copper wires into cables, and then the cables go where? Cables are going to go into a manufacturer with all this iron stuff. So all the iron is... Oops. All the iron is coming from here now. So all of this stuff I'm going to redo and get rid of. Like all these constructors that are making wire, all this stuff is going away. So if we're going to do that, I am going to connect the sink so that we can dump stuff in here. Rather than just deleting all of it. Like, we can delete it, but if I can get tickets for it, then why not? Because I'm going to have to just get rid of all of this stuff in my inventory so that we can dismantle everything else. Okay. Because all of this we're getting rid of to redo it. We'll have iron production here instead. In this area for the plates and all. And then we'll have to combine that with everything else that we're making eventually. And then we have to figure out what we're doing with the steel.
Nice.
Oh, there's dismantle crates. Pajama Matt, thank you for the 64 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 64-month resub. This feels like house cleaning. It's, yeah, we've got to get rid of all this stuff that no longer serves a purpose. It does not spark joy. Make room for stuff that will spark joy. I just wish that it weren't so freaking dark in here 24/7. Turn the sun on. What is going on? No, I've not finished this game ever. I played 3 years ago when the game was in early access. I did not get further than coal power. There are overhead lights, I just don't have them all like plugged in and all this stuff. Because the lights, like, kind of suck is the issue. The way the lights look is terrible. And they do light, kind of, but they're also, like, super harsh, and even when you turn them down, it's like a whole thing. I don't know. It also, then it takes time for me to set that stuff up. Like, I have to set up the lights, and I gotta set up the electricity, and I just don't generally spend the time doing it, because I would rather spend time, doing other stuff, usually. Because I don't like the way the lights look, so that doesn't help either. The signs are not better. The signs don't give off light. Everyone keeps saying that. It doesn't work. Shouldn't need to be wired up for simplicity's sake, even though that sounds weird. I feel like if I put it within, like, a certain range of electricity, we shouldn't have to wire it. Like, if I just put a light here and there's, like, electrical already, I feel like it just overly complicates things. Use lumen for signs to emit light. It doesn't work. Everybody says that, and I don't understand why people keep saying that. It does not work. It doesn't give it... It doesn't produce light. They just look shinier. Like the same range as the hover pack. Yeah, something like that, I guess. It's a mod? Oh, well then that's why. Because people keep saying to turn on lumens, like, as a setting, and it doesn't do anything. You have to mod it to take it back to how it used to be. Yeah, I don't have mods, and I don't plan to add mods either. I just wish that the actual lights in the game didn't look so bad. They've got multiple versions of lights, and they all look weird. It's just the actual implementation of them that's something that's weird about it. Lumen is only fully supported on 44,000 series. Yeah, but I don't want to add mods. I have a 4090. I don't want to add mods. I just want the lights in the game to look like lights. If Minecraft can have independently maintained and implemented shader packs that look better than the lighting in this game, I believe that Satisfactory can accomplish that. I believe. It's vanilla. What is vanilla? Lumens? No, it doesn't work. Again, please, it does not... The vanilla version of it does not emit light. It just looks shinier. It does not... It's like a fake thing. It doesn't actually produce light. I can't... We've looked at it countless times. And it just doesn't produce light. It's just the way that it looks. And, like, what? I guess the sun is coming up, but it's just pitch black in here. Okay, well, I want the lights to look better. I want the lights to look better. I'm not asking how to make other lights. I said I want the lights to look better. I want the in-game lights, the floodlights, the street lights. I want all of the lights that are in the game, not the signs. I want the lights to look better. I want them to look like actual lights. That's it. I don't care if there's alternatives, whatever. That doesn't matter. That's not the point. The point is that the lights in this game look terrible and don't actually work well as lights. The lumen, I tried it and it looked horrible. It was like all weird, like Yeah, it was noise, like noise filled, and just it didn't even look nice. It just looks weird. And I just don't. I want the actual lights in this game to look better. That's all. And probably one day they will. I imagine that they're gonna, at some point, I assume they will look better. It's just that right now they don't look good. And then it's just too dark everywhere all the time because of that. Because I don't use the lights, so. Alright, so these cables are all gonna go into a manufacturer, I believe. I don't know exactly where we're gonna put this to start with, but just to give myself starting point. Because this is gonna be for what? What recipe are we using here? Cable is going in here. This is the oscillator. Okay, so the cable actually goes into this whole iron thing. So this manufacturer we're gonna put closer to the iron stuff probably, or at least like all the iron stuff is gonna have to join up with this bad boy somewhere, essentially. And let's see, where do we want to do that? We'll probably move it, but I just want to kind of give myself a starting point. Because, like I said, we're going to have to get everything else over here. Yeah, that's for the oscillators. Okay. Cable. Yeah, the reinforced iron plate plus the quartz crystal, which is going to have to come from over there, but we can run it on the ceiling. That's fine. So we might just move that closer over here since it's got to go... We need the cable plus the quartz crystal. It's just that I need to set up all the iron production stuff first. So that we're going to be able to tell where it all needs to go. Stew in winter time. What? Oh, you were asking what people are eating today? I don't know, actually. Oh. Where's fromage? Not here. I'm sad. Ew! Why did that happen? How could this happen to me? Cables. Alright, cables. You are gonna go that away, or this away. Something. I'm thinking probably... we really just have to do the iron first. I can't do this. I don't know exactly where I want stuff to go for that. And like we still have these have to go somewhere too. The wire has to go somewhere, and I'm not sure yet because we haven't gotten there yet. We made lasagna. Wow. Oh, lasagna. Gotta learn how to make like a nice oh yeah, and there's the wire, the Caterium wire. I need to learn how to make like a vegetarian lasagna, but like lasagna also I feel like is just such a time-consuming thing. It feels like it requires so much effort. It's so many steps. But I've also not made one before, so maybe it's just that it feels like overwhelming. But it tastes so good, I know. Man. It's just layers of like pasta and sauce and vegetables. What's there to not like about it? Prep requires a lot of effort. Setup and baking is quick. Okay, maybe one day soon. I want to try to cook more. Generally, I really like cooking. I just don't make time for it. And I feel like I'm also pretty good at cooking. It's just the time. It's just the prep, the cleaning, you know, all that stuff that makes me not want to spend time on it. Yeah, it's just want to, but I really want to do more of that and like order out less and stuff. But it's just all the extra effort that it requires turns me away from it all the time. I'm hungry too. I didn't have, I had a toast for breakfast, I think. Yeah, I had toast for breakfast, so. Zucchini lasagna is a lot easier. So the thing is, I like zucchini, but I've realized that it makes me feel really sick. And I'm scared of it now because it's made me sick a couple times and I don't know why. Use mushrooms as a meat sub. I love mushrooms. Spinach, ricotta, ground beef, low sodium, tomato sauce. Yeah, I like zucchini, otherwise I would, but I would use it, but I don't know what it is. Something about it just does not agree with me. When you like food, but it doesn't like you. Yup. Alright, so the iron... Oh, I think we're gonna have an issue with the belts here. Yeah, because it's 65. I think that's why I didn't finish this, because it's 65 times like 13, and we don't have a belt that's gonna support that much stuff. Great as leftovers, which is a plus. Yeah, so that's kind of what I want to start like meal prepping more and like have food that's kind of more just like ready to go, because I think that will help. But it means that I need to like set aside a time or a day to prepare stuff. So yeah, I don't know. In the process of me kind of just, I don't know how to describe it. I feel like this year, the past few months especially, has been really like a lot of me just kind of trying to figure out. I feel like I'm having my midlife crisis, you know. That must be what it is. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, is that 9? 1, 2. Eight. Okay, so that's 8. 8 times 65? 520. $520. Okay. 455. And it's not been bad, but I think it's just been a lot of, when I say midlife crisis, you know, it's just, I feel like it's just a lot of learning about yourself and like coming to conclusions, or like just figuring out more how your brain works so that you are more well equipped to use that information to help you like do stuff. Does that make sense? You know? It's like I just feel like I've been being like having a lot of introspection of like, okay, why is this, like, why am I bothered by this part of my life, and how do I do things differently to make it not bother me? I.e., you know, like, how do I eat better? How do I work this into my daily routine so that I'm just not letting things stay the way they are. When I'm not super happy about the way that things are. Where did I go wrong? Okay, it's not that dramatic. Can I do that? Yay. Okay. I think it's just kind of like part of being an adult and like learning how the world works and how you work in the world. I think just like I've been in the coming year or so, like definitely I think in 2025 you're going to hear about this a lot more from me. Because I feel like recently I've been more in the investigative phase where I've been trying to diagnose myself, and not in a like medical actual like mental health way, but just in a like I feel like I'm just kind of I've been like poking around in my brain, so to speak, you know? And so I feel like because I've spent all this time just being like, okay, what is going on? Like, how do I make this, like, what's happening in my brain that I need to work on and stuff like that. And I think I've started kind of getting to a point where I'm like, okay, now I understand, or like now I feel like I have a good kind of grasp on what I want to do and what I want to tell chat, and like what I want to, what, you know, how do I make my life look better for myself? I don't know how to explain it. And not in a like I'm gonna quit streaming kind of way. I don't want you to worry about that because this is still my job. It's still my job. But the way that streaming has changed, we've talked about a lot, and how it just like isn't my. I'm not really happy with streaming recently. Besides, like I like this part of it where I'm just like doing my thing and playing games, and this part's fun, you know. But like I feel like everything has changed around me, and now I'm like kind of coming to terms with the like I need to do something different because I've been trying to play the game the way that I thought it was supposed to be played, and it's made me like really unhappy. And like the platform of streaming has changed. Yeah, streaming is definitely changed. Like the way that we interact with content has become much different. The type of content that we amplify is much different than it was before. Yeah, the game of streaming is much different than it was before. And so I've just been kind of examining that on my side and like how I feel about it, and and like what do I want to do, you know? Do I want to keep streaming the same way that I have been, or what do I change to make myself, you know, happier? So this is gonna be iron ingots, and we did the math, it was like 455, I think. Oops. Yeah, 455, because it's 7 of these. So that is going to be that one line, and then we'll make another one for the rest of this, I suppose. Maybe going the other way? Or should we put it here next to this one? Let's put it here, I think. Yeah, the people who use Twitch have certainly gotten... I mean, it's like I've gotten older, and the audience technically stays the same age, but because I'm getting, like, the user base of Twitch stays the same, right? More or less. Which is why I'm like, I just feel like everything has changed around me rather than, like, I've changed or anything. It just feels like everything else has changed. Okay, so this belt is 1, 2, 5, 6, and 25. So 6, 25 plus 6 times 65. 415. Okay, perfect. So that can still be supported by one of these belts. Yeah, and it's like, it's not a bad thing necessarily. It's not like, I don't know, it just is. You know, it's just the way that life is. People move on, people get older. I don't know, platforms come and go. It's just life. It's just when you get to the point of like, okay, maybe I need to change something because the way that it is currently worked for me when it did, and now it's not working anymore. So now what do we do to change it, and how do we make it better for us and stuff? It's kind of the way that I've been thinking about it. Okay, so that's 415. Adapting to the situation. Yeah. That's also that, like, I'm realizing how much of my own, like, the way that I am has contributed to making my mental health worse, on top of having a job, which is also not super good for your mental health for a lot of reasons. And those reasons have only gotten worse, I feel like, the longer I've been streaming. So it's been some of that too, where I'm just like, I like streaming. I got into streaming because I liked it, and I liked the I don't know, I like the way that it is. And I like to share, you know, video games with people and that kind of thing, but I don't know, do I want to do that for another 50 years? No. And do I enjoy it as much as I did when I first started, you know, 10 years ago? No. Yeah, like, your life changes. You know, everybody's life. It just, things evolve and change over time. Yeah, I mean, I like streaming. I don't like what streaming feels like it's turned into, I guess. And it feels like there's a pressure to adapt to something that I don't really want to adapt to. Like, I don't want to be that kind of streamer, but it's like that's what you have to do. So it's like, how do I make my place on the internet without conforming to what feels like it's the necessary or the expected path for a content creator, you know? Like a React streamer, right? Like, I mean, would I like to watch funny videos with you guys? Sure. Yeah, I like watching funny videos. You like watching funny videos? Fine. But I don't really have a lot of respect when it's like that's all someone does. I don't want to do that. I don't really want to integrate it into my content anyways. But I do, it's like I acknowledge that what I am doing, and if I just keep doing what I always do, it's not necessarily good either. Not just for my like job, but also for my mental health. So yeah, things are just gonna have to change, and it's just a matter of figuring out what's a good path forward that I feel like confident about trying. Because I'm not just gonna like up and quit my job and try and get a job at like an office or something. But I do feel like I need to change like the way that I'm doing things. Because I can't, you get stuck in these, and I've done this, like you get stuck in just what's safe and what's routine. Especially if you're someone like me who, you know, sometimes I didn't grow up super poor, but I have definitely experienced times in my life where we like did not have a lot of money, or I was kind of having to support myself more than being supported by like a family. So financial insecurity is very scary to me. But so it's like I know that I want to do something differently, but I also can't continue doing with what I've been doing what I have been doing. Cuz it's like you just keep doing the same thing all the time. You're like, if I just keep going, this has worked for me, so I'll just keep going. Like, that's it. I can't do anything different, because if I try something different, that different thing might not work. And I don't want to take that chance. So then you get stuck. You just stay in the same thing, because you're like, I can't try anything different. If I try something different and I fail, why would I do that? Why wouldn't I just keep doing the same thing that I've always been doing? So then you just never change anything, which isn't good for you. Being comfortable can be a trap. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I think it's like that, and it's also that you like don't see it. I think I've spent so much of my life like not seeing that I had put myself in that, you know, like I stuck myself in a trap, and I was too complacent and too comfortable for too long, I think. And again, it's not in a way where I'm like, I'm just going to delete my channel. That's it, you know? It's just in I mean, what I've been doing, where I told you guys, I've been taking, 2 days off in a row. Sometimes I've been streaming a lot less. I probably am going to take a chunk of time off in December. I know that for sure I will, because we're going to be traveling, but I also want to just like take time off. And I've been working on other stuff as well. But it's just everything is very slow moving, so that's what I'm just saying. Like, I expect in 2025 I'll start kind of trying to elaborate on different plans and things. But it's been really nice. It's really nice to take off a little bit of extra time. And I think it's like I've always been a kind of I guess what we would call high functioning depressed or whatever. Okay, so we need 180. See, this is where oh my god, it's so many constructors and things. Have to work on Saturdays, it feels like it completely kills your weekend, even though you always have Sunday off. Yeah. Taking one day off. I was doing that for a long time, where I would just put like one day off here, one day off there. But having like multiple days off in a row is so nice. It's insane. I haven't been doing that for... I feel like I never realized how nice that was. Because like I'm hanging out with Fromage and I'm like, okay, I don't work tomorrow, so we can like hang out and do, you know, go grocery shopping and whatever. And then anything that I don't get done, I still have another day to do more things. It's great. Got a whole other day right after this day. Not like, oh, I have to rush through this day off. And then as soon it's just over before you realize. And yeah, so it's really nice to take multiple days off in a row. Because that helps a lot. So I need 4.5, 7.5 constructors. Okay, so 8 in one line. Oops. Do you want to learn for a job career together with us so that... Oh, I mean, no. I feel like, I mean, if I were going to get like a different job, I have no idea what that would be, first of all. I mean, probably something in like graphic design, UI, stuff like that I could do. But I don't plan on doing something like that in the immediate, like, near future, right? My plan for now, I think I'm going to turn this one this way so that we can use this line here. So my, like, immediate future plans are pursue things that I enjoy and that make me happy. And if I end up having to go back to working in an office, then I will. But that's not, like, my first goal. Yeah, I struggle with, like, learning stuff on stream because I don't like the experience of that when I've done it in the past. I don't really like the way that people are on the internet, just generally. One of my goals is to learn better how to use music production software, because that is something that I have always been really well, creating music has always been something that I've been really passionate about or interested in, and I just don't spend any time on it at all. Literally zero time in my day goes to that. And it sucks that, like, all my hobbies and interests are creative things, and they're like the things that it's like hardest to make a job out of, right? I don't like people watching me type, much less watching me stumble through learning something. I know every time I have to use the calculator, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna mistype something and look like a fucking idiot. So yeah. I want to do that because, like I said, it's something that I love and I spend no time on it. So that next year I am spending time on it, and if it comes at the expense of me streaming less, that's what's going to happen, because otherwise I am going to walk out into the ocean and you will never see me again. That's not true. It's Fromage and I would move into the wilderness with our 19 cats is what would happen. So 4.5 making plates. 3 constructors making rods. Okay. Cat hotel. Yeah, cat hotel. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So then these ones are making plates. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, it's not just that I'm, like, spending time with you guys. I don't, like, this is my job. I think I've struggled to take it as seriously maybe sometimes as I should have. And I think a lot of that stems from just the fact that like I got into this for the fun of it and not for... Oh wait, hang on, the vet's calling me. It's so funny. The vet called and I said hello and she goes, "Hi, thank you so much for calling the animal hospital." And I was just like, what? And then she caught herself like while she's talking and she's just like, "That is not the first time I have done that." So then when she was hanging up, I was like, "Okay, thank you so much for calling the animal hospital." Poor lady, just operating on muscle memory. So funny. Okay, so screws. Oh, you know what you didn't know? Website. I can make cast screws. What does that change? Hopefully not everything in my life. Oh yeah, when you go to the airport and they say have a nice flight and you say you too. Or enjoy the movie. You too. Out here. Okay, so 3.6 making cast screws. All right, so let's do this. Let's fix this because 3.6 making cast screws. We don't need rods, we need cast screws. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then this one is 60%. Done. Escape. Escape. Let me out. Okay. Is that my car I hear? Is that fromage? Or is that... That doesn't sound like my car, actually. Nope, it's not. I got so excited. Like a fucking dog. I'm literally like just a golden retriever. Like fromage? It's not fromage. Someone knocks on the stall that I'm using in the bathroom. Oh yeah. Sometimes I'll say occupied, but that sounds really intense, you know? You and Nova competing for who's more excited. And Timo now. All of us. We're all competing.
Nice.
Okay, so now we need 4.5 constructors to make plates. 4.5. 4.5. I don't like it. I want to move it. Why do I do this? Why do I... Why? Why are you the way you are? This is why you are depressed. Always making more work for yourself than you need to. Idiot. Okay. Splitter. Constructor. We're gonna do 1, 2, 2, 3, and 4. I'm gonna leave a space because they're different. They're like making different things, and it's just helpful to me visually, I think, to have a little bit of a gap. To know, like, okay, those 4 machines are doing something, these 5 are doing something else. Okay, so plates. And you also plates, but only half as many. Okay, screws, plates. And brother, what's next? Where is it? Cast screws. Okay, so we did these. Both the screws and the plates are going to go into 3 assemblers. Okay. So 3 assemblers. Probably going to put them here-ish. But how are we going to do the conveyor belts? 1 line here. We can go that one.
Nice.
And yay.
Yeah, reinforced iron plates. Just trying to decide how I want to do this, because if I make 1 line here, and then another line there, and then we have to split it into these 3 things. 0 overflow. I mean, there's going to be overflow, yeah. 2 lines merge and then split into 3, exactly. So then we have, and then they overlap too, so we have to figure out, like, or we make 1 long belt with smart splitters. But I think that would be really confusing, actually, because yeah, I don't know if the smart splitters can do that. Maybe. Meh. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it more. But it's quitting time, chat. It's past quitting time. Pajama Matt, thanks for the 64-month resub. I appreciate it. Alucard, thank you for the 79-month resub. And see what? Thank you for the 50-month resub. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thanks for letting me vent, rant, be, exist. Closing time. Da 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 da.
Now that's more like it.
I don't know what I said on my schedule for tomorrow. BugX, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna see if... So I had put no stream on my schedule for tomorrow because I think Fromage has tomorrow off. And I'm pretty sure she has tomorrow off. So if she has tomorrow off, then I'm gonna hang out with her. Because the next, like, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks are gonna be pretty crazy with travel and stuff like that. So for both of us, I think. So yeah, so I'm planning on not streaming tomorrow. If she ends up working tomorrow, I might stream, but probably gonna say no stream tomorrow. So, BugX, thank you again for your generosity. Thank you all for watching the stream today. Thanks for hanging out with me, being wonderful as always. And I will see you all. I wonder if Nova's at the door. She is. Oh, my sweet baby. Hang on. She's so cute. She's like, wait, what about me? And he's gonna get up too, because he's gonna be like, what about me? Hi. Hi, baby. You don't know where he is? I don't. Oh. Remember this one. Hi, baby. Oh, look who's coming. There he is. Oh, he's nice. This is what she does. Look, he's nice. She doesn't care that he's nice. She doesn't care that he's nice. Here. Yes, I'm gonna give you your treat though. Look, you get your post-stream treat. You always do. My headset's stuck. Yeah, she's just like, hey little guy, I own you. Alright. I'm gonna end the stream because I'm gonna have a conflict on my hands here in a moment. There you go, Nova. You go up there. I'll see you all on Monday. Have a good night. Bye-bye.